Excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Cameron Reddish, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Knocks down the three ball.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Dinwiddie passes to James. Dishes it to Reddish. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them to where they want to go.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Brunson, good.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Puts up a deep three. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Brunson. And there's the pass to Robinson. Randall outside. Randall a screen on Dinwiddie. From deep, Brunson, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on LeBron James. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Well, we know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Now, here's Reddish. 4 on the clock. Goes up again. Good on the bucket. LeBron's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Randall no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Reddish dishes to LeBron. Makes it off the glass. James has got 7.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Randall with the bucket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Davis finds James. Back to Davis. Passes it to LeBron. Over Randall. And James with the basket on the assist by Davis. 9 points in the game so far.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Pass to Robinson. No good. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Reeves. Brunson covering. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Reddish. Robinson pulls it in.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Cam Reddish. Shot from 16, and that's off the glass and in.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Davis with the bucket. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
It's stolen by Reddish. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
After Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And Randall throws it down.
clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Dinwiddie for three. They get it back. Pass to Reeves. LeBron with it. Stolen by Brunson. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 6 points. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trailed by 1. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And boy, did he have it going offensively. He lived at the line during that game as well, and that's where he got a lot of those points.
18-17.
Randall against LeBron. Here's Reeves, and here's the drive.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. But Clark, how do you stop that? And so it's LeBron James making... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Bogdanovich out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Hits it from three-point range.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The pass to Achua. Works for 3. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anunoby, good.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
Christie kicks to Vanderbilt. Christie the pass to Hachimura. For 3. Pass to Russell. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Russell. And he drives in. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Russell's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
And Burks hits 2 free throws. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kevin. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
Anunoby, good.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Burks. Hachimura down low, covered by Achua. Hachimura, no good. And Anunoby, here we go. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first three. Vanderbilt finds Prince. Hachimura with it. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Hachimura against Bogdanovich. Here's Christie. Out to Russell. Lets it go from deep. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. McBride passes to Anunoby. Here's McBride. Goes up with the stripe. Anunoby, good. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
To the inside. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A three from Bogdanovich. And Anunoby stays with it. Anunoby's got 10 points in the quarter.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Down low, here's Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Vanderbilt the pass to Christie. Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Bogdanovich finds Anunoby. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Now the pass to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
You take a look at the Lakers. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better?
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
This is why coaches tell their guys,
that is more than enough.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers trail. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Reddish. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Feeds to LeBron. Passes it to Reeves. Shoots from the elbow. Good work there as it goes. Reeves has got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
LeBron James charging through contact.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
You spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd ever be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And it's good for 2.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Inside. James jackhammers it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Back to Hart. 6 on the shot clock from 15 feet away. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
James, a screen on Hart. Puts up a deep 3. Whoa! James showing the range.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Christie can't make it.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers. High post try. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Burks.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Lakers leading by 5. Pass to Christie from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Christie's got 5 now.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Back to Anunoby. Right side, Bogdanovich. And the pass to Anunoby. Latrey. Lakers with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Vanderbilt kicks to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Passes it to Achua. Some nice passing by New York here. Bogdanovich wide open. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Christie. To the paint. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from...
Offensively, we got to do it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Achua. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Alec Burks is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. To tie it up. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 3-point game. From deep, Brunson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Reeves. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Again, Los Angeles.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Brunson goes in. Driving inside. Robinson kicks to DiVincenzo. Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
Brunson, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the middle. Here's James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Brunson finds DiVincenzo. The pass to Brunson. Now here's Hart. Poked away. It's stolen by Reddish. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
LeBron with a screen on Hart. LeBron passes to Reeves. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brunson against LeBron. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brunson. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Robinson. Dinwiddie a screen on Hart. Dinwiddie passes to Reeves. Pulls up. High post. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Passes to Reeves. Screen by James. Pass to Dinwiddie. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. And it's all evened up. Brunson's got 17 points here in the second half.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Brunson, no good. LA's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Reeves can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Inside. Back to Brunson. Now DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rando passes to Brunson. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Yes!
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Here's DiVincenzo. Help! And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
LeBron a screen on Hart. Takes a 3. Nails the triple.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And they do have a foul to give.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The 3 for DiVincenzo. The 3 won't fall. Brunson kicks to Hart. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout. That will count. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Rando will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Dinwiddie outside. Kicks it out to LeBron.
What effort from Rando putting in work on the defensive end.
LeBron shot is off. It's Hart on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. He feeds it to Randall. Robinson passes to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation. Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more than longer than LeBron James.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. We play just over a minute here in OT. The 3 for DiVincenzo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 6. James on the drive. Count that one.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display. See, it's easy to see why teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 3. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first overtime. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Christie's checked in for Reddish. And Brunson has it in the corner. Dinwiddie with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Christie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby finds Brunson. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Dinwiddie with the steal. The drive by James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's now 30 points for LeBron. Driving in. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for Trone. 83% accuracy.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the club.
The shot by LeBron, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
DiVincenzo kicks to Anunoby. The pass to Hart, beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Outside Robinson. And stolen by James. A baseline J. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most seasons.
And both free throws good for Davis.
A lot of games ahead, but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Cam Reddish, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Dinwiddie passes to James. And the basket's good, off the assist from Dinwiddie.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Pass to Thompson, to the wing on the left. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Three-pointer, Van Vliet knocks down the long J. Van Vliet's got 6.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Here's Reeves. Three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's Van Vliet on the assist from Eason. Van Vliet's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. The credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Smith finds Van Vliet. From the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Dinwiddie. Easton with a steal. Thompson with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. No problems knocking that one down. 15 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 9. Knocks down the triple. Reeves has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. James passes to Reeves. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 8.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Reeves. Dinwiddie left side. Pass to Reddish. James, a screen on Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Reddish. Here's Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Smith outside. From the wing. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
James passes to Davis. Dinwiddie outside. No one near him. Yes, it's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Shot is up. And it's Houston scoring again.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
Fred Van Vliet has been on display for Houston, providing the scoring punch. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Rui Hachimura is out there with Prince. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Houston in the lead. Here's Whitmore outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Hachimura against Tate. Back to Prince. Hachimura outside. There's the 3. The shot comes out. Houston has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. From downtown. They shoot again. Russell against Holiday. Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Holiday passes to Green. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. They grab their own miss.
Nice persistence on the glass. Whitmore using his athleticism right there.
Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Green. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The Lakers with a rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Green. And a nice finish on the layup. Green's got 6.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Russell finds Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him. His feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
Here's Green. And it's Green pushing it home.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Hachimura from long range. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Here's Christie. Holiday grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Nails it from 3.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Pass to Whitmore. Outside Holiday. And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Christie passes to Hachimura. Looking to end the run. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
With the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Christie. Back to Hachimura. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hachimura's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Şengün passes to Tatum. With 1 on the clock. Green. And that's not going to go. And so it's Houston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome. Taking a look at Houston. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And now talking about this game. What a first half from Fred VanVleet.
He's known for his exceptional range, and he's proving it once again to...
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, we're seeing a tremendous game from Fred VanVleet.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Reeves, guarded by VanVleet. James, a screen on VanVleet. Pass to James. Shoots over Eason. Dinwiddie against Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie.
And the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. In the 3rd spot, Fred VanVleet.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Well, the Lakers shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. James can't get it to go. The Rockets' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Back to Smith. Thompson outside. VanVleet outside. The 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Smith against Davis. Eason, a screen on Dinwiddie. 3-pointer, VanVleet. James with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Clock is at 3. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
James, and he makes it on the layup. James has got 10.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Smith passes to Thompson. Now Van Vliet. He's covered by Dinwiddie. He's got a clear path. And slam dunk by James.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Van Vliet misses. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 7. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Brooks with it. And down it goes. 2 points. Brooks has got his first points in this one.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Inside. For 3, James. There! LeBron for 3. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Eason finds Smith.
2 minutes.
The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And there's the screen. Russell, the pass to Christie. Back to Russell. Pass to Christie. It's tipped.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
An open look for Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Holiday passes to Şengün. Got a piece of it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Here's Christie. Green covering. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Holiday passes to Green. From behind the arc. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Russell from outside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And Holiday powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Houston sitting on a comfortable 21 point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Lakers call timeout. Los Angeles shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Dinwiddie in at the small forward position.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Van Vliet finds Smith. Van Vliet against Davis. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 29.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Davis, the pass to Christie. No good with the triple.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Christie's shot is off. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Reeves, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Christie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, BA, I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
Hits the three-pointer.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Dinwiddie with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Davis. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fires from deep. That's good from Eason on the assist by Smith. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Thompson scanning the floor.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's James. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Davis against Smith. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Christie. Out to James. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Reeves. For 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Rockets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Fred VanVleet.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
The kick out to VanVleet. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
They get the rebound. Pass to Reeves. Here's Christie, guarded by Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Christie passes to Reeves. Goes back up. And again, it's the Lakers.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
James passes to Davis. Lets it go from deep. And they recover it. Pass to Christie. Now here's Dinwiddie. Brooks defending. There's the triple. Back to Dinwiddie. Out to James. Takes a 3. Here's Christie. Here's Reeves. Here's Christie. Guarded by Van Vliet. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he sinks the second.
One of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
So the New York starting five. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. And the shot is good.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Smith, the pass to Van Vliet. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson finds Smith. There's the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Launches a 3. Eason grabs the board. Stolen by Brunson. Hart against Thompson. Hart, that's good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
Very tough loss for them last time they played. I mean, in the end, the amount of trips to the line they gave up did them in.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. Drills it from outside.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Easton passes to Smith. They need this. That shot, no good. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Brunson, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 5 points so far. Brooks against Brunson. Here's Van Vliet. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Pass to Brunson. Now here's Hart. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Randall. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Outside for Randall. Brunson with a clean look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
3 points.
Brunson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York. For 3, Van Vliet. The Knicks pull it in. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
He takes it in, and the dunk by Eason.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now, here's Hart. He's coming off a 10-point game against Indiana.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Eason finds Smith. To the inside. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Up top, Burks. Guarded by Green. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. New York. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anunoby. Achua is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the 1. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Just 2 to shoot. And it's Green with the jam.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Here's Anunoby. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Whitmore. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Green. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's McBride. Still without a basket. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Wide open shot is on the money.
You give Alec Burks a little daylight. This guy is ready to fire.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Tate, no good. The Knicks leading by 11. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Here's Whitmore. And it's off from 3-point range. Anunoby passes to McBride. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And Holiday kicks to Green. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Doris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after games.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content, and they know how valuable that is.
A new lineup here for Houston. Well, they don't make many guards, do they? Doris is fiery as Fred VanVleet.
They don't, Kevin. He has had to scrap and claw and earn every piece of real estate in the NBA. At 6'1", he's undersized, but what we know unequivocally, he can command an offense, and he's a big-time shot maker when it counts. And guess what? He's going to dig it out defensively, too. You have to admire Fred VanVleet.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Houston moving the ball around. VanVleet passes to Thompson. Robinson with the block. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it. Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Here's VanVleet. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. OG Anunoby, number 1. In the 3rd spot, Fred VanVleet.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Brunson the pass to Randall. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
76% from the line a season ago.
That free throw missing.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
And he's good on the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Near the three-point line, it's VanVleet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, Fred VanVleet is such a crafty basketball player. At that size, you'd have to be. Nice job drawing the contact there.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going. A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Thompson finds Easton. It's Brooks on the wing. Shoots the 3. Thompson. Randall grabs the board. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. There's the pass to Randall. Robinson with it. He's covered by Easton. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Out to Smith. Back to Thompson. VanVleet outside. Got it off in time. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big time shot to beat.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
One place that they're losing ground is on the backboard. And it's not that they've been terrible. They've just been simply outworked.
You know what it's called, Ernie?
Now taking a closer look at the first. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Torrey Easton is out there with Brooks. And it's Smith, then it's Thompson, and it's VanVleet into the two-guard spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Passes it to Easton. Robinson against Smith. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Smith's got his second bucket.
Good work inside from Smith Jr., putting that size to work.
Chalk up 2 there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Tries again. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 10. DiVincenzo kicks to Robinson. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Hart. DiVincenzo with it. At the elbow, Randall. Pass to Brunson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And now a 12-point New York lead.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Count that bucket. Van Vliet's got 16.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred Van Vliet. Works so hard on the handle, so tough.
Brunson the pass to Randall.
Please. Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Smith on the wing. For three, Van Vliet. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Randall against Eason. And it's Hart, top of the key. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Shoots over Van Vliet. And they recover it. Eason against Randall. Here's Brunson with the drive. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Fires for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And so New York calls timeout. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
And let's take a look now at the stats for Bogdanovich. He had a strong showing last season. Last year averaged 21 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round. That'll stink.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests and wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Some nice passing by New York here. Burks for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Burks has got 7 points.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
From deep, Green. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
For the 3. The offensive rebound. Achua kicks to Burks. And the 3-ball is good. Burks has got 8 points in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Tate the pass to Green. Going inside, and it's Green with the jam.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
The pass to Burks. They set the pick. Down low, Achua. Passes it to Anunoby. He kicks to Burks. From downtown, it's rebounded by Houston. Green, the pass to Green. With his first shot attempt. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Precious Achua. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Bogdanovich out there with Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the point guard position.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Whitmore. Tari Eason comes in for Green. Brooks checked in for Tate. That's Thompson in for Aaron Holiday. Hart kicks to Brunson. Randall a screen on Brooks. Here's Hart, 5 to shoot. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's good from long range. And the Knicks lead by 14.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Brunson, plenty of space. Rebound by Smith. And for Houston, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Esther Randall fires the 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Brunson finds Randall. Back to Brunson. From 12 feet out. And again, it's New York.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Back to Green. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson, no good.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
And slammed in by Smith.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
DiVincenzo against Green. It's Hart on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thompson against Brunson. Stolen by VanVleet. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Into the lane. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That's the urgency of Fred VanVleet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Outside for Robinson. Randall against Eason. Randall dishes to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brunson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New York.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
Brunson adds a two-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Van Vliet. Smith outside. Brunson with it. Pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Randall outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Randall worked so hard down low, earns him these fouls in the process.
The line for the Knicks.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
All free throws good from Randall. And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 16. Now Thompson.
Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Here's Reeves. And it's James with the jam.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush.
And that one's good for Brunson.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Count the basket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Josh Hart moving well, quickly getting around the defender.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Davis against Robinson. Wide open look. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside for Randall. Pass to Robinson. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from James. It's Reeves with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Reeves has got 6.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Outside Hart. Now here's DiVincenzo. And here's Brunson from the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Hart. Back to Reeves. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks with the lead. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Brunson misses. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Now here's Hart. He's coming off a 10-point game against Indiana.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
And that one misses.
A hard-nosed, tenacious defender, Josh Hart is also skilled at filling out when he should look to try to score.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
DiVincenzo finds Hart. Dinwiddie against Brunson. Back to Hart. 6 to shoot. It's good from about 19 feet. Hart's got 7. The Lakers trail. Here's Christie. Still without a bucket. James passes to Christie. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot on the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
Randall with the drive. The kick out to Brunson. Randall, a screen on Dinwiddie. Brunson passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James, a screen on Hart. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Hart. With the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The 3, James. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Late. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Prince, and it's Hachimura in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvingham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, BA. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Clock at 6. To the inside. Achua passes to Bogdanovich. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. In third, New York.
Their big man did a tremendous job grabbing rebounds, but to be fair, their rebounding was a total team effort. Everybody chipped in.
To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Achua against Hachimura. Burks for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The 3 from Russell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Russell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
Hachimura sets a screen. And a deep 3 from Russell. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Back to Vanderbilt. Shoots over Anunoby. Vanderbilt, no good. For New York, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Burks for 3. Drops in the 3. Burks has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball. Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Here's Reddish inside. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reddish. Outside Russell. Nice move. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's McBride. And again, New York with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
But I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Here's Anunoby. One advantage for this team, OG Anunoby's versatility defensively.
BA, OG has got the size and length to match up against anyone. He takes a no-nonsense approach, and he's active. He looks to disrupt. Though he's still polishing the skill set, Anunoby has the size and versatility that every team wants out of his wings.
The Knicks making a switch here. Randall, he's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Bogdanovich. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Burks. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Dinwiddie against Brunson. Dinwiddie, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Randall with the drive. Back to Hart. The three. Randall, the pass to Robinson. Brunson looks it over. Randall, left side. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's stolen by Hart. To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
For three, James. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Brunson finds Hart. Launches a three. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
Now let's take a moment and appreciate you joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, one of the stories here, Alec Burks getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Here's Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Josh Hart welcomes physical defense as well as any opportunity to get to the line.
You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
So on the floor for New York, Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Here's Reeves. He's got 12. On target from range.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now here's Robinson. Hart up top. And it's blocked by Davis.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. For three, Dinwiddie. For the tie.
High-effort defense from Josh Hart. He wants so badly to get a stop.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Here's James. James, a screen on Hart. Lets it fly. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 17 points.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Now here's DiVincenzo, guarded closely, launches it. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
And James gets it to go.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often is interrupted by injury. Ran the pick, drew the defender, and Josh Hart delivered a strike.
Reeves out to James. Classic move by LeBron James. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Back to Brunson. Outside Hart. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Off target from outside. New York trailing. Brunson with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo, 5 on the clock. He shoots it, and there's Brunson. That one's good on the assist by Randall. 10 points for him.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And the Lakers call time here. A new lineup here for New York. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. OG Anunoby, number 1.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season, taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
Russell from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Russell's got 8 points.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Burks for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Sinks it from distance.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Now here's Achua. He's scoreless. McBride passes to Burks. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Vanderbilt finds Reddish. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh,
wow! Crazy good! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish, for a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And we're coming right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. McBride passes to Anunoby. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for New York.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Back to Prince. Pass to Russell. Picked by Prince. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Birch goes in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Russell's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And that one's good for Brunson.
Savvy pass by Josh Hart. Sends the ball to the open teammate.
It's Reeves with the drive. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Brunson finds DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. James inside. He's covered by Hart. Here's Reeves. Pass to Dinwiddie. Yes! He nails it! And the Lakers lead by 4. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
James, a screen on Hart. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Down low. Robinson finds some space. Cash money on the open jump shot.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall finds Robinson. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
James, a screen on Hart to the middle. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Here's Brunson. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Let's go with a three. The shot by Reeves, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brunson passes to Randall. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Brunson outside. Laces one from 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Randall outside. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to Robinson. Stolen by Davis. There's the drive. Ooh, offline.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
Second team. At the line for Los Angeles.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
The Knicks are making a switch here. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Burks finds Anunoby. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so it's the Lakers who scrape
Tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Smith, and it's Brooks, and at the three spot. Here's Reeves. And it's Davis with the jam.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Reeves, covered by VanVleet. Pass to Davis. Over Smith. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
And here's VanVleet from the arc.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening, because this man will find it.
And Davis puts it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And they're on the break. For three, VanVleet. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The pass to Reeves. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
VanVleet with a nice move.
Ooh, he's got 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Here's Davis. Passes to Reeves. Kicks it out to James. Again, the Lakers.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special. Well, that's a nice move and a great sign for Smith as he continues to develop his handles.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Launches it. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves, covered by VanVleet. And James throws it down.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Smith, left side. Over Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Reeves. A 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Reeves has got 6 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Smith finds Eason. Smith with it. He's picked up by LeBron. They get it again. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Shot to stop the run. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Back to Davis. drives to the hoop, and it's Davis finishing it off.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And finished off by LeBron.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Alperen Şengün. Whitmore is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. To the inside, Hachimura. Out to Russell. Lock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Houston moving the ball around, and that one's good. Whitmore.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. Do you want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
And they continue to control the glass.
Russell against Holiday. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Whitmore. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Kicks it out to Prince. Dishes to Reddish. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Tate. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Back to Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. Driving the lane, and Whitmore throws it down.
An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
Russell, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
From deep, Green does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Reddish finds Hachimura 11 feet away. Now Vanderbilt goes back up. And that one's good. Hachimura's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Whitmore after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Rockets trail by 13.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite. Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
It's his first trip to the line.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Russell feeling it out a bit. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
From deep, Green. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
It'll be the Mavericks against the Celtics in Boston. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Lakers. And that is a wrap. Now
Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for LA. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Christie, and it's Dinwiddie in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
And look at Dylan Brooks, man. He's someone that doesn't mind playing the villain.
Yeah, he definitely seems to embrace this villain role, Greg. And look, a guy like that keeps getting under your skin, that can be a benefit for your team.
Here's Reeves following the score by Houston. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Dinwiddie against Brooks. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. And again it's LeBron with the three. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Inside, Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. James fires from way outside. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 15. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Smith. Van Vliet outside. And stolen by James. Here's Reeves, covered by Van Vliet. They get the rebound, so the wing on the left. James against Brooks. Clock at 6. Another shot, and James with a nice bucket inside. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Rockets, trailing by 17. The pass to Van Vliet. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Smith kicks to Van Vliet. There's the triple. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Christie. Eason grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Van Vliet. And Smith with the stuff.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Houston making some changes. Holiday against Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
And that one's good, Whitmore. Whitmore's got 12 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Rockets trail by 16. Fires the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Lakers leading by 18. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Now here is Hachimura. 10 points for him. Ball's knocked loose. Kicks it out to Prince. Nailed from 3-point land. Prince has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Green. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Hachimura. Prince kicks to Hachimura. Second chance shot. 5 on the clock. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. 12 points for him.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team. And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Rockets, Tari Easton is out there with Brooks. And it's Smith, then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet into the shooting guard. It's good.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And the Lakers call time here. Lakers leading by 17. Smith finds Brooks. This one for 3. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
It's taken away by Smith, and it's Houston on the break. Eason against LeBron. Eason. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what a splash Tari Eason has made with his defense since entering the league.
Yeah, he's just so disruptive when he's on the ball, Greg. He has those arms that just knock everything free. The man is an absolute menace on that side of the floor.
To the middle. Passes it to Reeves. LeBron outside. Knocked away. And stolen by Eason. And here we go. Van Vliet head into the hoop.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
So unpredictable. predictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Back to Van Vliet. Fires from deep. The putback. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Tries it from the top of the key, and again it's the Lakers.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Shakes him, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Thompson finds Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And he sinks the second. And the Lakers have possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. LeBron outside. Again, Los Angeles.
Such a skilled and intelligent scorer. James just knows when he should look to capitalize.
Puts up a 3. Pass to Easton. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Brooks covering. Christie the pass to Reeves. Easton grabs the board. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Van Vliet. The Rockets with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. It's tipped.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. Dinwiddie dishes to LeBron. Dinwiddie kicks to LeBron. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to James. Now, here's Thompson. Van Vliet, left side. Off target with his 3. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Smith.
Getting up to full speed, Brent. What's been your impression of this year's rookie class?
Well, as the color commentator, BA, color me impressed. That's the kind of case for every season. I mean, so much talent out there, and the skill level of incoming players only seems to get better and better.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks, Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then it's Smith, and it's Eason in at the 4.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
And the Rockets with possession. Thompson finds Smith. The 3 is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Randall outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Hart from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching VanVleet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
Back to DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Houston.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. No good from outside. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Brunson, and he drives in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. Back to Brooks. Picked by Smith. The drive by Brooks, and he banks in the layup.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brunson finds Hart. Into the lane. And a two-handed jam.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. A nice shot by Smith.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
2 minutes remaining.
Hart goes in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brooks has got his second basket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Not much else the D's going to do right now. Dante making a challenging J.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up for 3. And Hart is good for 3. Hart's got 10 points.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Tries again. Smith passes to VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket. Always ready to take it inside.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Knicks, another 3.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Eason. No made baskets yet. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Back to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Over Thompson. Brunson misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Smith, and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, showing some ferocity off the drive. Smith Jr., a promising sign of things to come.
Here's Hart, and he lays it up and in. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Josh Hart getting it done for the Knicks. He made a big impact. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. Drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
So the Houston 5 right now. Green is the 2 with Tate at the 3. Whitmore is out there with Green. And it's Holiday in at the point. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done. But trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
He's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie.
Tough defense cannot shut Bogdanovich down. Boy, he's getting physical.
And very quietly, Bojan Bogdanovic has been really impactful, especially as a scorer, Brent.
Well, he's really flown under the radar recently, but this guy can flat out shoot and give you 25 on a nightly basis. He does it in a variety of ways. He's got such good size, and he can get it done on the offensive end.
Here's Whitmore. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Bogdanovic against Green. Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Yep, count it.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And that was good. Whitmore.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to McBride. Going inside. Here's Anunoby. Another one falls for New York.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Rockets. Outside, Green. Holiday with the ball. Right side, Green. Deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's McBride. Knocks it down from distance. McBride's got 5 now. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
On the wing, Green. Takes it inside. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
And an Obi for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Green, the pass to Holiday. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Rockets lead by 1. Here's Bogdanovic. And he buries his first look.
Love seeing the athletic play from Bogdanovic. You know, at his size, he's a tough cover.
Holiday passes to Green. And there's the drive. The flush. Jalen Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anunoby finds Burks. Fades and shoots. And again, New York with the triple.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Achua passes to Anunoby. Nice move. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Last time they met was in Houston.
They really took a smart approach against this team the last time they faced off.
And it's Green off the drive. No good on the shot. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Oh, stolen by Tate. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. Shoots a fadeaway. And there's Green on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Rockets have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. A shot by Holiday, no good. New York has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. On up the court. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Three-pointer, Holiday. Offensive rebound. Outside for Green. On the wing, Green. Another shot. Achua with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Burks. Achua with a screen on Green. Here's Burks. The layup off target.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Green, driving inside, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Well, look here now at New York. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we...
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
Well, you appreciate their efficiency.
That does it for half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. That one falls. Brooks has got 7 points.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Eason finds Smith. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what. It's good to be his age.
Yeah. I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Eason comes with a double. Right wing. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Outside Hart. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here and catching fire.
Smith with it. Randall's in his pocket. Eason, pass to Smith. Thompson against Hart. A nice shot by Smith. He's got 14.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And the bucket is good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
He's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Counted from distance.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Brooks against Brunson. Second chance effort, and he hits the jumper. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 6-point lead. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. OG Anunoby's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Hart. And it's Burks in for DiVincenzo. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And it's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Now a timeout called by New York. McBride, he's checked in for Brunson. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. OG Anunoby, #1, in the third spot. Fred Van Vliet.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Holiday passes to Tatum. On the wing, Green. Three-pointer, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. 13 feet out. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Alec Burks.
In addition to skill set, most rookies need to adjust physically to the NBA. Not Whitmore. He's got grown man strength.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Achua. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Tate finds Green. Green with a screen on Burks. Outside for Green. Back to Green. 4 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Here's Burks. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tate. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Bogdanovic. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Great range at that forward position. Bogdanovic has every shot in his arsenal.
The shot misses. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Tari Eason, Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Smith in at the 5. Brooks finds Anunoby from outside the arc. It's the trifecta. Anunoby's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Burks passes to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Back to Eason. VanVleet on the wing, defended by Burks. VanVleet, the pass to Eason. With the crossover, it's Eason with the jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now a timeout called by New York. A new lineup here for New York. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Smith outside. Pass to Brooks. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by VanVleet. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Back to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. And as general manager of the Austin Spurs, how important is the G League when it comes to player development, Brent?
Well, it's such a learning ground, BA, for everybody. Not just the players, but the coaching staff, the training staff, even game ops people that want to put the proper show on for the fans that show up to see the game. But for the players specifically, it gives them great experience that they're not going to get while in the NBA sitting on a bench somewhere. They're on the floor, they're getting great coaching, and they're developing their skills every day. So that G for us stands for growth.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall, takes the three, sends it home from three-point land.
Massively improved from the three-point line. Randall, a weapon here from deep.
Pass to Brooks. Back to VanVleet. Randall against Eason. Now Thompson. Now here's Smith. Three-pointer, Brooks. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a three. Rebound by VanVleet. Houston has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Back to Thompson. VanVleet outside. And here is Thompson. Brunson defending.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for OG Anunoby.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Randall finds Hart. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Randall, right side. Back to Hart. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Outside for Randall.
Two of the more stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Christie, and it's Dinwiddie in at the one spot. No coverage that time.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Brunson. There's the drive, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. Here's the break. Here's Dinwiddie. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Brunson, here we go. Robinson, that's good.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Los Angeles. Here's Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Like last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Here's Christie. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. Christie can't make it. DiVincenzo against Christie. DiVincenzo passes to Achua. Here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Shot clock at 2. From deep, Brunson. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Hey, you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here's Achua. From past the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. From deep, James. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. LeBron's got 6 points.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's the 3. Brunson with another miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Dinwiddie attacking. And yes, it's good. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the game.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Yep, it counts.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Dinwiddie passes to Reeves. To the inside. Here's Davis. LeBron outside. Dinwiddie outside. Davis in the corner. Stolen by Robinson. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Inside. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
To the paint, here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brunson, good.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Brunson with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Brunson the pass to Hart. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. The three. Hart, that's good.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He had a nice open look right there. James has got his third basket of the night right there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And here's Brunson outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Julius Randle is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
There's Russell with the 3, traps in the tray. Russell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. And Bogdanovich kicks to Burks. The tray. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Burks. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Passes it to Vanderbilt. The Lakers moving the ball around. Prince finds Hachimura. Prince with a screen on Randle. Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers. Hey, Special K, in your playing days, you were such a strong defender. Who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Hey, I appreciate the love, partner, but strong defender attached to my name back in the day would not mix well, if we're talking truth. But I will tell you, the hardest guy I had to deal with was Bernard King. He gave me fits. He was relentless in his pursuit of the pumpkin. They ran a bunch of stuff for him when he was playing for the Knicks, and that dude could put it in the basket.
Prince against Bogdanovich. Prince outside. Burks with the steal. Here's McBride, and he's good on the 3-ball. McBride's got 5 points so far.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from 3-point range this quarter.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Here's Randle, takes it inside, and Randle throws it down.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randle from most other power forwards.
Offensive rebound. Reddish the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reddish. 6 to shoot. Here's Prince. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line. Come on.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Achua, the pass to Robinson. Now DiVincenzo, guarded by Reddish. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, James with the crossover. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Outside, Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. And the pass to Reeves. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Out to Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Pass to Achua. Now here's DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. New York needs to get off a shot. Christie with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Puts up a deep three. Pass to Reeves. There's the three. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here is Hart. He has 5. And finished off by Robinson. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. And there's the pass to James. Stolen by Robinson. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead, leading. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
What a game, huh? How would you guys analyze that first half, since that's what you're here to do?
The only thing Shaq's been analyzing this first half is the buffet.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
The way they've attacked the...
Thank you for being with us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Christie, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Achua kicks to Brunson. There's a screen from outside the arc. Kept alive. Pass to DiVincenzo. Hands it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
Somehow he got a hard shot to fall there. DiVincenzo deserves our props.
LeBron with a screen on Hart. Reeves can't hit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Hart, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Kicks it to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
The Knicks leading by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. Brunson finds Achua. Pulls up. And the Knicks good for 2.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Screen by James. Passes to Crystal. Lakers working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. James. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Back to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Knicks.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Reeves. Here's Brunson. Dinwiddie with some nice D. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, and taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
And the Lakers call time here. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And looking now at some numbers here for Randall. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 25 points per game, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Randall kicks to Anunoby. Randall with a screen for Bogdanovic. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. Hachimura against Randall. Back to Russell. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Randall with the bucket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. Hachimura no good. New York has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bogdanovic finds Randall. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Russell. Randall surveying the D. Here's Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. Russell from long range. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got OG Anunoby. Randall out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Up top, Hachimura. He's defended by Randall. Hachimura kicks to Reddish. Driving to the basket. Takes the three. Hachimura, no good. New York leading by 7. Anunoby finds Randall, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Burks dishes to Randall. Lots of room. And that one swishes right in. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Los Angeles with some changes. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Achua, the pass to Brunson. From past the arc. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Now the pass to Reeves. Fires the three. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drop. That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to DiVincenzo. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
62.
James looking around. Bangs home the trifecta.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
DiVincenzo passes to Hart. Robinson with it. Hart kicks to DiVincenzo. Down low. The Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Pass to Reeves. Launches it. And another three for the Lakers.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Back to Achua. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Achua's got his first points in this one. Davis with a screen on Hart. Davis against Robinson. Launches a three. Reeves can't hit. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Passes it to Achua. Davis with the double team. Back to Achua. Hart with it. Misses off the left iron.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Davis dishes to James. And there's the pass to Reeves. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Here's Reeves. Got it.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Dinwiddie in at the three.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
For three, James. Thompson pulls it in. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Thompson. Picked by Smith. Fires for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
And finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
BA, AD has to find a way to stay healthy because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Thompson playing the
Throw it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck.
Deck cleared. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, James up top. Here's Reeves. Pass to Christie. James outside. Here's Dinwiddie. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
Scoring well from the interior. LeBron making it look effortless.
Brooks from outside. Another three from Houston.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
The three is up. The shot by Reeves, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Stolen by Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Dinwiddie passes to Christie from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
Now here's Thompson. Rebounded by LeBron. Davis with it. Checked by Brooks. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 7.
AD has added plenty of muscle over the years, which helps him finish through contact, using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
It's Eason with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Back to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Eason. On the wing, Brooks. The three ball. Another three from Houston.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Thompson goes in. The kick out to Van Vliet. Here's Eason. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron, he can still throw down some thunderous dunks.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's Davis. 17 points in his last outing. And finished off by Davis.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
Here's Christie. Eason pulls it in. For three, Smith. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Dylan Brooks, he's feeling it tonight. And his... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Rui Hachimura. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Now here's Holiday. 9 points in his last outing. Vanderbilt against Green. Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Hachimura outside. Back to Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Tate grabs the board.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura.
Oh, hammer it home!
That hurt. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Reddish. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday, inside. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Vanderbilt's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Green going right at the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce, and a great, great finisher.
And the three-pointer goes. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Green for 3. Pass to Şengün. Holiday with the ball. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Hachimura with the ball. Tate picks him up defensively. Pass to Prince. Now Vanderbilt. Hachimura, right side. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Vanderbilt's got 6 points. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
And here's Green from the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
The shortest but toughest 3 on the floor, and Green just making it look easy.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Russell. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Whitmore. To the inside. Now here's Tate. Hachimura covering. Tate passes to Green. Back to Tate. Here's Whitmore outside. Fires in the triple. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over, and it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And taking a look at last year's stats, here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. In the third spot, Fred VanVleet.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Here's Christie, defended by Eason. Outside Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Reeves, guarded by VanVleet. Clock at 6. 4-3. Shot is good by Reeves.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Let's go with a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
The revenge triple loves seeing Fred VanVleet come right back at him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Christie. Dinwiddie outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Eason finds Thompson. What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, let's welcome Red Panda.
Their physicality on the boards has been weak, giving them too many extra possessions. Otherwise, they might be ahead.
And now let's take a moment. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get...
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari East. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. James passes to Christie. James, a screen on Thompson. Shoots. That one rolls around and rims out.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
VanVleet, the pass to Eason. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Thompson, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Reeves. James outside. Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Eason finds Smith. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Smith's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
James outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Counted.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Houston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And it's blocked by Davis.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And they call an illegal screen here. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The fourth spot held by the Rockets.
Those are some terrific numbers. You could tell last year that everyone on the team was totally focused on pounding the glass at both ends.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Now Holiday. Back to Tate. And finished off by Tate.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Now Şengün. Outside, Green. Over Prince. Green finds Holiday. There's the three. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Reddish. Knocked away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Here's Whitmore outside. Gets the three to fall. Whitmore's got 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Russell from outside. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. For 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Russell. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Hachimura from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Hachimura's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Second team foul.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Hachimura sets a screen. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the ball.
And Holiday, here we go. Outside Tate. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Reddish. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Green.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Tate finds Şengün. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reddish. The 3-pointer off the mark. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. That's tipped. The 3 is up.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
And so... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Prince, then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Russell in at the point.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Well, Los Angeles shooting 55% for the game so far. Up top, Davis. Pass to James. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. Rockets on D. Here's Reeves. James, a screen on Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is good by Reeves.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
The Lakers trail. James passes to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. On the wing, Reeves. And the three off target. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Christie passes to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Reeves. Pure from three-point range. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Shot from the wing. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And there's James from the arc. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
James, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Reeves, defended by Eason. Here's Reeves, pass to Davis. Here's James with 1 on the clock. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Davis.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Van Vliet outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Eason against James. On the take, and slam dunk by James.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
Brooks with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Thompson. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Rockets lead by 11.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D and in.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 11. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James, a screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie finds James. Now here's Russell. From deep. They get it back. Out to James. From behind the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Houston?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Christie's shot is off. Houston with the ball. 13 points.
My goodness! That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Outside Eason.
At the start of the regular season, like when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Smith for 3. No good there. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to Indiana. DiVincenzo kicks to Robinson. The pass to Randall. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. The 3. Rebound by Smith.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Got that one up quick. Eason's got 5.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Eason against Randall. Smith right side. Eason down low. Randall on him. Brooks misses. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. Smith with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Brunson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. And some nice passing there by Houston. There's the drive.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Out to Brunson. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 3. Inside, Brooks. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Poke loose. This is it to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
How about that? That is a high degree of difficulty on the finish from Jalen Brunson.
Smith for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 8 points.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Now here's Green. This time out he had 13 points.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Achua finds Bogdanovic. Back to Achua, to the paint. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's McBride, connects from three-point range.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic, showing off his ability to find the open man cap.
And Green slams it in.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. Green kicks to Green. Offensive rebound.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Anunoby, good. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Whitmore. He has yet to score.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Anunoby with it. Lets it go from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Achua. He's out there with Bogdanovich. Anunoby out there with Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the point. Here's McBride. The Rockets making the shot. Bogdanovich inside. Tate covering. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Bogdanovich. And Whitmore throws it down.
An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
Bogdanovich wide open. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amen and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amen said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. I'm never too high or too low. We're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks. And so here is Houston following the 3 from Alec Burks. Tate the pass to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
Here's Anunoby. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists now in this one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Green kicks to Holiday. Green drives in. Pass to Whitmore. 4 on the shot clock. A crossover. Driving inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Anunoby. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And 2 words you hear about Whitmore a lot. Power and energy. Not many rookies are as ready for the physical rigors of the NBA as he is.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Tari Eason's checked in for Green. Dylan Brooks comes in for Tate. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Green. And it's Thompson in for Aaron Holiday. Back to Van Vliet. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Going inside, pass to Whitmore. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Brunson with a clean look, and the Knicks good for 2. and an important part of every team's game. And a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Smith checked in for the Rockets. Hart the pass to DiVincenzo. Puts up a three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And Smith with the stuff.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Smith has been aggressive and effective all night.
And here's Brunson outside. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Thompson passes to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Brunson. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands. The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go.
Brooks with no one around. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
It's Hart on the wing. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Hart. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Buries the long-range jumper.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. Here's Van Vliet. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Van Vliet's got the game tied up here for Houston.
And you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
49.
Well, look here now at New York. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we...
Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
Right now, it's about the lack of defense, or lack thereof.
And that's all for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Smith. Then it's Brett Van Vliet, and it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Smith with a screen on Randall. Easton passes to Smith. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Robinson kicks to Hart. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Robinson against Smith. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's Houston with another.
Bringing back the mid-range, Jabari Smith Jr.
Hart finds Robinson. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Van Vliet, and he makes good on the layup. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Back to Robinson. Randall surveying the D. Robinson left side. And Brunson has it in the corner. For three, Van Vliet doesn't go for him.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Smith outside. Again, the Rockets score.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Hart. Power down with both hands.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
Thompson passes to Brooks. Now here's Van Vliet, defended by DiVincenzo. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Robinson left side, and here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. DiVincenzo's got 14 points for the game. And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Eason. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Hart kicks to Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Van Vliet. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution.
On defense, the Rockets, they lead by 1. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. A little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
So here's Burks, following the basket by Jalen Green. Pass to Bogdanovich. Burks against Green. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And the shot goes in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
So it's the Knicks now. The Rockets making the shot. And the pass to McBride. Bogdanovich passes to Achua. Clock is at 3. Here's Anunoby. Achua kicks to Anunoby. And there's another one for the Knicks.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And it's Green with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Achua, following the score by Houston. Count it, and the foul. Jeff Green picks one up.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Achua. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
And it's Whitmore with the rebound. He gets it up. No good that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Bogdanovich out there with Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the 1.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Passes it to McBride. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Holiday. On its way from Burks for 2. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Whitmore. Tari Eason comes in for Jeff Green. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Tate. It's Thompson in for Aaron Holiday. Now here's Randall. This one for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Eason with it. Now defended by Randall. For 3, Smith carries it from three-point range. Smith's got 26.
And with all his length, Smith can cover lots of ground on the break.
To the middle. Randall kicks to Hart. New York, no good that time either. Rockets leading by 6. To the inside. Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Eason. Inside, here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Rockets.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Eason finds Thompson. Eason, screen on. Goes! What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
VanVleet with it. Hart covering. Back to VanVleet. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player, and what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
Now Randle, following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Eason. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And so Eason nails both of them. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Eason against Randle. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And the Knicks miss again. Rockets leading by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Houston.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jabari Smith.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Smith, no luck. New York with the ball. Trailing here by 8. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Out to Brunson. Handle outside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Cans the 3. And here's Thompson.
What a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, that's what stood out to me. I got double digits in the win.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Josh Hart is out there with Achua. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Davis. Drains the triple.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And Brunson, here we go. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
James against Achua. And slam dunk by James.
Oh my God. LeBron James, that power, do you just feel the rim shake?
Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Dinwiddie outside. The 3, James. They get it back. Pass to Reeves from the arc. Buries it from 3.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without him.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Over Brunson. Dinwiddie, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
DiVincenzo finds Achua. Now Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Hart. Right side Davis. James outside. Driving in. The shot no good. Achua with some nice D. Back to Hart. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
New York trailing. The fadeaway. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Achua. Brunson's got 6 points.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Hart. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. James against Achua. 4 on the clock. Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. It's Hart on the wing. It's stolen by James. And here's the fast break. Davis hits. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line, just with ease, just with authority.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Brunson surveys. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York.
No good on the second free throw. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Julius Randle out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's McBride in at the point guard position.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Reddish. Lets the three fly. And another three for the Lakers.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. OG Anunoby, #1.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season, taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
Now here's Randle. Pass to McBride. Stolen by Russell. Vanderbilt against Anunoby. Hachimura. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Vanderbilt, outside for Russell. Pass to Hachimura. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Hachimura's got 5 now.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Here's McBride. On the wing, Burks. Reddish covering. Here's Anunoby. Outside Bogdanovic. 5 to shoot. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A nice shot by McBride.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Burks finds Anunoby. Back to Burks. Launches it. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Reddish. Reddish on the wing. From downtown, sinks the tray. Reddish has got his second basket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Russell, and he converts the layup. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Back to Randle, right side, Anunoby. Off target from the wing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Randle against Reddish. Outside Russell. Off target with the 3. New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Burks for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Burks has got 6 here in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. A new lineup here for New York. And Vanderbilt drops them both. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
So put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the Knicks, another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Back to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Reeves, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Reeves. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Reeves has got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Christie. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
And prepare for red panda.
It'll be the Mavericks against the Celtics in Boston. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there.
This is a game every...
And guys, we saw an incredible performance from Anthony Davis in that first half, doing what he does best. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the 3rd quarter with Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Christie in at the 3. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Out to James. Pass to Davis. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Davis has got 11.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And that one good.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Dinwiddie. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Brunson.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
It's Hart on the wing. Brunson against Dinwiddie. Robinson, a screen on Dinwiddie to the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
It's Reeves with the drive. The three ball. On the wing, Reeves. James, a screen on Brunson to the middle. And it's James with the jam.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Reeves. The Knicks with the rebound.
Lakers foul. Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Hachimura from long range. It's not going to go for him. The Knicks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Burks passes to Anunoby. And it's New York scoring again.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Russell. Hachimura's got 9 points.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Outside Burks. For the lead. Outside Bogdanovich. And here comes the break. Russell, that's good. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
With or without the ball, Russell's versatility in the open floor creates mismatches.
Stolen by Burks. Down low. Anunoby for 3. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Anunoby dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Hachimura finds Russell. 6 to shoot. Back to Hachimura.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Vanderbilt. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
It's going to be on OG Anunoby. The first one falls.
At the line.
And Vanderbilt drops them both. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Randall against Hachimura. There's a screen. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Here's Hachimura. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Randall, the pass to Anunoby. Randall, left side. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials
The previous play is under review.
released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Julius Randle out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the 1.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
So both teams making some changes here. Timeout called, the Knicks.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Achua passes to Hart. Left side Brunson puts up a 3. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. Robinson with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. LeBron with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And Davis slams it home.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
And yep, it's good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Davis hits.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Pass to Hart. Fires from 14. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And slam dunk by James.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Brunson. Launches a 3. For 3. Brunson nails it.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
James, a screen on Hart. Reeves, the pass to James. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Robinson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Reeves. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Brunson passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Dinwiddie. Inside. Achua with the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Dinwiddie finds James. Fires the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. James has got 12 points in just the second half. Hart passes to Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Pass to Davis. He takes it in. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Dinwiddie against Brunson. Here's Achua.
Yes! And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
James passes to Reeves. Takes it inside. Count it!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Driving in.
With as much as Brunson handles the ball, he's going to find himself at the line in these key situations.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's James. Pass to Dinwiddie.
New York foul, Jalen Brunson.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 4. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And here's James. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the
This great season to come. It's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more off-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Smith. Right, Van Vliet out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Christie. Sinks the triple.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
They swipe it. Here's Reddish. Misses the 3. Brooks with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Out to Thompson. And there's the drive. Kept alive by Houston. For 3, Van Vliet. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the paint. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
Nice shot by Smith.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
On the wing, James. Outside, Davis. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Christie's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Christie. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Left side, Davis. Over Smith. And Davis can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The pass to Eason. Brooks outside. Dishes it to Thompson. Good. Nice job down low.
And Thompson letting his athleticism take over there as he was bumped.
And Davis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Thompson passes to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Pass to Van Vliet. It's another look. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 5. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. Eason against LeBron. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good on the triple.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
And it's LeBron missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Smith. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Davis. Sweet move. Eason grabs the board.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Kept alive. Smith outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Into the lane. Lets it go with the three. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Smith's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. And it's Davis at the elbow. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. It can't happen.
Whitmore with it. He dishes it to Green. And the basket is good.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Houston, Alperen Şengün out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Green, and it's Holiday in at point guard. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And here's Prince outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Pass to Whitmore. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Houston moving the ball around. Green passes to Şengün. From downtown. And Şengün throws it down.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, we have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them. Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The offensive rebound. Şengün kicks to Green. Passes it to Tate. He takes it in, and Tate throws it down.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Here's Russell. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt. We talk about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that one drops for him. Green's got 7 now in this quarter. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved. And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And it's Green with the jam.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Vanderbilt finds Prince. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Pass to Hachimura. For 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Green's got 13.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to Whitmore. For the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 6 points for Cam Whitmore.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Hachimura with it. Now Green defending. Prince, the pass to Dinwiddie. Vanderbilt with it. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Van Vliet. And the layup falls. He has 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Scooped up to the wing right side. Reeves drains the three-pointer. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at Houston. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Well, they're taking care of the ball.
Thanks for spending half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Reddish. Then there's Christie, and it's Reeves in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Screen by James.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
James a screen on Thompson. Here's Christie. Rockets with the rebound. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Van Vliet. That one, no good. Davis with some nice D. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Christie. He's got 8. Now Reddish. The feed to Davis. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. In the third spot, Fred Van Vliet.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. The Rockets trail. Holiday attacking. Pass to Whitmore. In the corner, Şengün with it. Holiday finds Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Lakers with some changes. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Down low. Tate against Hachimura. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to Prince. Hits it from three-point range. Prince has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And there's the foul against the Lakers. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Rockets.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Offensive rebound. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Prince is effective at converting second chance opportunities when he chooses to go after them.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Whitmore. Dinwiddie with the steal. The pass to Prince. Dinwiddie outside. Driving in. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Clock at 6. And the dunk by Hachimura.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
There's Russell with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kicks it out to Prince. Dinwiddie left side. Pass to Vanderbilt. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Vanderbilt's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Out to the wing. In the corner, it's Whitmore. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Free throw good, Whitmore.
And 2 words you hear about Whitmore a lot: power and energy. Not many rookies are as ready for the physical rigors of the NBA as he is. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Green against Prince. The dish to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Tate finds Holiday. There's the triple. Up again. Clanks the putback jam. Lakers leading by 7. Prince the pass to Dinwiddie. Crosses over. Passes to Prince. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura against Tate. The second chance effort. And that one's good. Hachimura. 12 points for him.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And here's Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Vanderbilt's got 8 points.
Works that one inside nicely.
Here's Holiday. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The
previous play is under review.
We got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The caucus queuing up the footage for the official.
And so it's Los Angeles in. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. So his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Green, and it's Holiday in at the point. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, listen in on what Darvingham was talking about with his players. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. And the dunk by Eason.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Pass to Reeves. Screen by James. LeBron James charging through contact.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle. We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And there's the pass to LeBron. And finished off by Davis.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Reeves, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 6. Eason finds Van Vliet. Shot from the wing, and right on target. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Davis can't get it to go.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. Fires for 3, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hand.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Davis. Passes it to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Reeves can't hit. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Eason. Smith dishes to Thompson. Back to Smith. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Smith with it. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Smith rising to the occasion, making a play when they need it.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Back to James. LeBron galloping to the rim.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Down low. Reeves with the rebound. LA's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Houston's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And Vliet on the wing to take the lead. That one doesn't drop.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Outside for Davis. Goes back up. It counts.
Watch out, Anthony Davis. Caught fire.
And here are the Rockets. Van Vliet attacking. Smith with a wide open look. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're leading by 2. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jalen Green's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Reeves. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This is to James. With the drive. Count.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Van Vliet finds Green. Right wing. Over Christie. And it's Green missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on
matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Whitmore, Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Smith in at the 5. The Rockets on offense. Pass to Thompson. Back to Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And the shot goes in.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Robinson with the block. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Houston. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Hart pulls it in.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
Yeah, BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Here's VanVleet. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Smith passes to Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. VanVleet with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Whitmore outside. No good that time. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's DiVincenzo, and he dunks it down.
And some shiftiness from Dante that time with the ball.
Driving to the basket, pass to Smith. Brooks outside. Here's Whitmore. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Smith passes to VanVleet. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Doubled by VanVleet. Brunson finds Randall. Thompson with a steal. Here's Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he can play the bully ball inside. Smith Jr., he knows how to use his size and frame.
A new lineup here for New York. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Here's McBride. Back to Bogdanovich. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. Timeout call. Houston.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now. Just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Out to the wing. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Burks. Back to Anunoby. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Green, the pass to Holiday. Green against Achua. Pass to Eason. Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. Another three from Houston.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Outside Anunoby. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
It's Eason with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
The free throw off from Eason. Outside Burks. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for New. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Burks. No points so far. Anunoby finds Achua. Back to Anunoby. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Green. He's got 9. Shakes him. And it's Green punching it home.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Burks for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Throughout his career, Alec Burks has been a reliable scorer off the bench, Brent.
Yeah, has proven himself, BA, as a bench guy that around the league front offices has identified as a guy that can come in and impact you immediately on the offensive end of the floor. This is a veteran presence in the locker room that a lot of teams are looking for.
And the Rockets with possession here. The Knicks making their last shot. Back to Holiday. Crosses over. Again, Houston.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Burks passes to Achua. Here's McBride. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Anunoby to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Achua. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tate against Bogdanovic. Clock at 6. Driving inside. From about 16, and it's New York with another.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Holiday passes to Green. Outside Holiday. And it's Houston scoring again. New York trailing. Outside Anunoby. Puts the move on, rips it home off a terrific move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's hammered home by Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Pass to McBride, now Achua. Green covering. Here's McBride. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
On the attack, Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Now, here's Green. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Outside Tate. Outside, Green. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Burks passes to McBride. Back to Burks. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Anunoby. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Houston on D. 3-point lead. Brunson finds DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy. Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thompson passes to Smith. And here's Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Shoots over Robinson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Robinson's so disruptive right now on the inside and contesting everything.
And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports.
And this game tonight, fellas, looks like it could come right down to the wire. Neck and neck.
What's that even mean, Ernie? Come down to the wire?
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
At the offensive end, they were playing.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Whitmore is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Jalen Brunson playing big right now. And last season, we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brett. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, BA. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Robinson. Soft touch off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Smith with a screen on Randall. Here's Whitmore. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Right side, Brunson. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
43-42.
Smith outside. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. Picked by Smith. Here's Brooks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 11 for 3. Randall. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer, Brooks. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And he drives in. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, got the momentum. Randall's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
Thompson outside. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got 11. Houston in the lead. Thompson goes in. Pass to Whitmore. Smith outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. OG Anunoby, number 1 in the 3rd spot. Fred VanVleet.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Tate passes to Green. Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce, and a great finisher.
Burks for 3. Rockets with a rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
51-50.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Releases. And it's New York with another.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Green. There's the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 3-pointer Holiday. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston closing. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And one quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Alec Burks. Precious Achua is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's OG Anunoby, and it's McBride in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Achua. Pass to McBride. And here's Anunoby, defended by Eason. Eason with a steal.
Knicks foul. Miles McBride.
Houston making some changes.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Thompson outside. Now here's Van Vliet, defended by Burks. Fires the three, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Fires for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Shot to stop the run, and it's Randall with the jam.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
75-56.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Hart. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hart from long range. He buries it from 3.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
75-59.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Brunson, here we go. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Smith right side. Here's Thompson. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
And I like that. I mean, a smart move by Smith with the pump fake, shaking up the defender and helping him to draw contact.
And so Randle will bring it up for the Knicks. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet with a deep 3. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, I love how Smith plays with so much energy. And that time it pays off on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Thompson. Offensive board. The kick out to Brunson. Robinson in the post. Three-pointer. Got a hand on it.
And look at the anticipation from Smith Jr. on that block. His instincts showing through.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Jabari Smith.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Now here's Randall. Brunson finds Hart. Six to shoot. On the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
The speed to work that time. Hart is flying down the lane.
Pass to Van Vliet. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Outside Brunson. Down low. Robinson passes to Hart. The three. Connects from downtown.
Josh Hart.
Here's Van Vliet.
Rockets lead 82-70.